you, Maria?
What's up, everybody? What's happening? Well, I hope everyone had a great weekend and is enjoying their last bit of freedom before the work week begins. Oh, let's see, where are we? Where did we start last time? We finished up in Blue Creek Apartments, fought Pyramid Head, went out into Westvale, met up with Maria, and followed Laura to Brookhaven Hospital. Finished up Brookhaven, finished up Otherworld Brookhaven, and wandered a bit back into the Otherworld Silent Hill. On our way to, I guess, a telephone booth first, and then park for a key, and then the Historical Society, I guess. So let's get right back into. I just tried to use the right analog stick for the webcam. The camera controls. That is not how this game works. Right. So I was getting frustrated with my Xbox controller. What is... 1 second. Bullard. Why is the B button... Something's not right. Hold on, let's restart the emulator. Instead of taking that button as circle, it was taking it as right trigger. What? Second, let me just... calibrate this controller. That's not right. Why do I just have random buttons being spammed on my controller? Yes, my game controller is not connected correctly. I know that. Try. This was not an issue I was having earlier. This is really bizarre. It's just... like, can I get... I add this as a window capture for how ridiculous this is? Like... this is me pressing 0 buttons on my controller. Maybe I will have to use the controller with a funky right trigger. That's just incredibly bizarre. Oh, maybe shutting down Steam? No. Well, this is an unfortunately brand new issue. Um, I wasn't having this issue earlier on a Steam game. Oh, Steam, I don't want to take a hardware survey at the moment. So there's a chance that maybe I could get this to work if I add PCSX as a non-Steam game. Add a non-Steam game. Okay, Steam doesn't know where this is. Okay. Documents. Oh, but this folder is hideous. I think it's this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to close the emulator. Try this again. No, that is the wrong. Wrong one. This one. Where did it? No. You love having to do live. Yeah, this is the right one. Guess I just need to enable Steam input. Pray that that is good enough. All right, now nothing is working. Nothing is working. Why is nothing working? Because it thinks... Oh.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were
No.
always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said
Well,
you took
unexpected
everything, but
live.
you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that?
Oh, right, it's...
Aren't you Maria?
Okay, well, let's set it to high priority. Or else the cutscenes get all mess. Why don't I actually see... Oh, because... There it is. Priority, high... Oh, hold on. Is it going... Oh, it's just not registering any buttons now. Hmm. Hmm. Well, this is really disappointing, because my PlayStation controller disconnects constantly. My Xbox controller's right trigger is completely fucked and unusable. And my my Switch Pro controller just does random inputs when I'm not using it with a Steam game specifically.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James.
So, how...
I'm real.
Okay, well, I guess what I have to do is just use the just use the Xbox controller, which works. James just is going to ready his weapon randomly. which I guess is the best option of everything that I have, and in the meantime, after I finish with this game, or after I finish with this stream, I'll just have to figure out a way to get a Switch Procon working with an emulator, because priority. That's unfortunate and annoying, but moving past that. Buttons work. Yeah, like I'm not pressing right trigger at all right now. That is how busted this trigger is. Which, I guess it isn't the biggest deal in this game, since it just means, since it's just James readying an attack. In other games, it's completely unusable, like I was playing, I guess it does slow me down a bit. Bullets. I was playing Lightning Returns earlier, and right trigger opens up the... There's a lot of loot out randomly in Silent Hill. Hello, mannequin. Well, before we kill you... Yeah, I was playing Lightning Returns. Oh, I didn't actually bring up my other windows. There we go. Playing Lightning Returns earlier, and right trigger brings up the enemy info in combat, so when the controller is randomly spamming right trigger, that makes... There's a mannequin that I saw, wasn't there? I guess I did go around it. What's my map button? Triangle. A letter and a wrench over by Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant. I guess I'll check what's happening at Neely's bar, too. Here's something. Damn it. That's exactly what I was saying, but the right trigger issue was much more of a problem in Lightning Returns, where it literally just paused the game every couple of seconds. Hang on, I might have a workaround. that button isn't currently bound. Yeah, that button's currently not. Can I, instead of that, can I bind that to that? No. I wanted to bind it to the back paddle, but I... Hold on, I have one more idea. Okay, how do I do this? Done. Oh, no, that's not gonna do it, because that's gonna be... Ah, whatever. I was thinking maybe I could just bind right trigger to a back paddle. Which is something I can do, but I don't think that... No, that doesn't unbind right trigger. Oh well. I thought I did get hit. Didn't need to use that health drink, but... Where are we? There. Well, I thought you were too far away. Okay, why did James take an hour to swing that time? Yeah, I guess the problem would be solved if I could just bind an emulator function directly to the back paddle, but the back paddle... doesn't really seem to be its own key that I can bind. It just seems to be a macro button. Because if I could do it that way, then... If I could bind keys that way, that would actually be perfect. Because then I could just use this controller for emulators, where the Switch controller does not work, to say the least. And then I could use the Switch controller for Steam and other games where... where rebinding right trigger is a problem. Where are are we? Over nearby the woodside. There's lots of resources hidden everywhere at night, it seems. Oh, I can go in this door. Well, let's get the... There's a problem. Oh, because I already been through the apartments. That's how I get to the park instead of going through the apartments. No, that was just some shit on the ground. Okay, well, I guess I don't really need to kill everything. We can just run around some enemies. Let's check. Down Martin Street. Or not. Looks like I can't go everywhere. Where are we now? Can go up Lindsay Street, though. Oh, presumably I can at least go to the save point that's in this direction. I don't think I need to, though. I assume this is... one of those. There any loot? No, I'm not gonna worry about saving. Not now, at least. Should be able to get to the historical society. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave Silent Hill. Kind of curious about how far it would let me go, but eh. More bullets, another health drink. That's not the menu. 11 health drinks, 10 health drinks, and 200 bullets. 86 shotgun shells, 20 rifle shells. Still probably at least a couple more pickups. So where am I now? I'm at that intersection. So we just got Sanders Street and the flower shop that I'll probably check. That red sticker really looked like a health drink. Or an ammo or something. this other thing nearby? Okay, it's another mannequin. What's up, Clarion? You missed the controller issues we were having. Ooh. 2 things of handgun bullets and a thing of shotgun shells. What issues were those? So my Xbox controller has an issue where the right trigger just kind of randomly presses itself, like I'm not currently pressing buttons. And as you can see, James is doing stuff. So I was... Which it's like manageable in this game. But in other games... like a certain game that I've been playing the last couple of days, off stream, the right trigger randomly pressing is awful. Yo, Jeff, thank you so much for the raid. Why don't I have... Oh, I know exactly why my raid notifications aren't working. That's not really something I can fix at the moment, but welcome in everybody from Jeff's stream. How's Castlevania going? Made 2 of these. They made a couple more than 2 of these. Now, how many good ones they made? That seems to range from 3 to... I don't know. I just walked right by that mannequin and I did not see it until it stood up. Saw Dracula and died. Is that the final? I assume that's the final boss. So welcome in, Zard. Hello. Hope you're doing well. No death run. How many stages are there? Is for the last stage, or... Okay, where the hell... Where am I trying... Why did I turn off the light? Okay, we're like 5 feet away from where I'm supposed to go. Where? How's Silent Hill 2? Now that I have resolved controller issues, I guess not even fully resolved, but now that I have gotten complacent with my controller issues, it's going well. Oh, there's the letter and the wrench. I was not at a phone booth like it was in the remake. That was so cool to just get a phone call. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. Part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there, I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. You still do not wish to stop, James? I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. It's an adventure and a half trying to remember what button is menu in, like, any game when you're trying to play more than one of them at once. Hey, welcome in, everybody. My name is Uncle Scottle. I play typically a lot of JRPGs, but at the moment, I've decided that I wanted to play Silent Hill 2. Because I played the remake, I played 1 and 3, but I never played the original 2, so here we are. Keep turning off the light instead of opening the map. Straight. Hey, James has been here numerous times. Let's be fair. Does that make it less creepy? No, not really. Oh, you haven't been. You know what? I can't argue with that. What is that screeching, dude? What is that, a mannequin? The sound a nurse makes? I don't think I've heard a screech like that before. Okay, I guess I haven't actually been to... no, I've been up here a little bit. Well, there's lots of goodies lined up. There have been lots of goodies lined up around Silent Hill, so... let's take a look. Best part of combat in this game is I can take a drink while I'm doing it. Ah. Goodies, just as I said. More handgun bullets, more health drinks. Well, let's go check out down the end of this street. Any loot? No loot. Maybe loot? Maybe loot. Ooh, an ampoule. Medium heal and a full heal. You'll love to see it. Another letter? Not down here. I am expecting more letters soon, though. I don't actually remember if there was a letter at the chest in the park. Stupid nurse. I have 6 million bullets. I don't know why I'm insisting on using the pipe. It was like this in Remake. I think my endgame stats screen showed like 400 enemies stomped to death or killed with the pipe, and then like 100 killed with my various guns. And it's just like, I should just use the bullets. Go dressed up like a Silent Hill nurse for Halloween? No. Sadly, I did not. Where have I looped around to? We're back here. Alright, let's just head to the park. Oh, but I might want to be checking both sides of the street. For some loot. There was no loot. There was loot. Aha! One health drink. There are a lot of nurses. Where is the park entrance? That. Ah! Jeff, if you did actually know anyone like that, though, I hope you refrained from being near any metal pipes while they were dressed up. That's the motel, okay. I'm gonna search for every single possible item. Oh. Aha, here's the park. The same one. I haven't seen Jacob's Ladder, no. I have heard it's very... I don't know if similar is the right word, but it... like, similar in theming, I guess? Give it a watch? Maybe. I should... Jacob's Ladder movie. The 1990 film? The wrench. Flanagan's Wake, I also have not read that. I haven't actually read or watched, like, most of the things that are an influence on Silent Hill. Like, I don't know that I've watched a single David Lynch movie or TV show. And I do not watch movies. I barely watch TV shows. Oh, we got an ampoule. I did not expect there to be loot in the park. There was zero loot here the last time. I don't want to go, like, everywhere in search of loot, but I will, I guess, do a quick look around. Hey, I watch Backstreet Boys concerts live in person. Well, probably fine. I've got plenty of healing, plenty of ammo. I've got like 100 shotgun shells. 100 shotgun shells, probably close to 300 pistol bullets. And like maybe 30 rifle shells. And we got a long trek to the Historical Society. Yeah, like in addition to not really watching movies very much, I, for most of my life, have handled horror pretty terribly. It's only been within the last, like, year that I've really been into horror. Ah, there's 2 nurses. I don't want to fight 2 nurses. When, for whatever reason, I randomly got the desire to play Silent Hill 2 Remake, and that started me down the rabbit hole into some horror gaming. Save possible. Probably used to be a painting here. Only the explanation remains waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. Scene of this area from long ago, from the style it looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot fewer people then and only a handful of buildings. This guy. He looks a little bit familiar. Anyone seen him before? Misty Day Remains of the Judgment. It's him. Photos hanging here. Wilt's coal mine. I'm curious how this place is gonna be. There's nothing particularly special about this photograph. Nothing useful. Photo. Brookhaven Hospital. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. No, that was all. Go to the director of Brookhaven Hospital. Looks like he's a famous person. Photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? Surely that hole isn't important, right, James? Oh, look, what's this alarm and incredibly long staircase? What if Silent Hill 2 was remade as a boy band musical? Well, it probably couldn't... It probably couldn't be worse than the movie that just came out. And Return to Silent Hill. Which I've heard is not great. Yeah, Return to Silent Hill. It came out like a week ago or something. And it's funny, because I remember people, like, late last year being, like, kind of excited for it. And, like, maybe the trailers looked good. Or, like, looked promising, but... After seeing what people have said about it, it's, has a lot of questionable decisions. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. Can't read the rest. What is this? Oh, first aid kit. This section was my favorite part of the remake, so I'm looking forward to this part. Get back here. Yeah, no worries, Jeff. Thanks again for the raid. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your food, enjoy your bedtime. Jesus Christ, there's something right there. I mean, in hindsight, I knew it had to be a flesh bag or a mannequin. Could it have been a nurse? Were there nurses in prison? I don't remember. Oh. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. Ah. I don't remember if reading or if looking at that painting counts towards any of the endings. But I may as well just look at it. Actually, what I should do, because I don't want to get the leave ending again. Blade is stained with something red. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. Promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now in our special place waiting for you. I don't want to get leave ending, because I got that ending in remake. I think Maria got hit 1,000,000 times, so I don't think I can get the Maria. Or I think I'm fighting an uphill battle to get the Maria ending. So I might... does reading the letter count towards water? Or against leave? I think examining the knife counts towards water. In water. Alright, this is definitely the first time we've been down this incredibly long staircase today. We didn't have any incidents a minute ago. None whatsoever. Stupid goddamn floor zoomy flesh bags. I think I trust that that one's dead. Now the task is making sure that this one stays dead. Alright, and I don't think I did not take damage that time. Lock's broken. Oh, is there gonna be the bug room? Painting is hanging here. I don't like that sound. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. What was hanging here? Death by skewering. An execution at the prison, death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Toluca Prison Camp. Built during the Civil War, later became Toluca Prison. Oh, I do like the handgun bullets, though. That room... That room was a net positive. Let's grab that handgun. Well, it turns out that room was a net positive of 1 bullet. Yeah, that guy's dead. 1 bullet. We gained 10 and used 9. I didn't have to go that direction, though. Yeah, okay, no bug room. All right, James. Hole's dark and I can't see anything. Will you jump down? Any sane person would say no. If I were James, I would have just turned the fuck around and left Silent Hill as soon as I got here. But no, he had to figure out what was going on. Is there any section of wall that looks breakable? Not that one. It's just a wall. It would be impossible to climb this wall. What are we doing? Are we just swinging our club at every section of wall? Turning off the light help with anything? No. No, it does not. Don't have a map of this area. I just don't even remember this room in the remake. Remember Eris being stuck here? What do I have? People were telling him what to do, he still wasn't getting it. Alright, there was just one section of wall that I hadn't swung at. Shit. Oh no, there might still be the bug room. Fine on health. Was Eris playing the original or the remake? Aha. It was the original, okay. Oh, there is the bug room. There we go. Is the bug room. Luckily, I remembered how to do that. No, there isn't anything there. I'm trying to open the map. That's not the right button. Was I not just supposed to use this key here? Is doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. Oh, I'm just supposed to use it from the inventory. Alright, James, keep jumping down the hole. Also, Clearian, I don't know if you've noticed my recent Steam activity.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Yeah, it's been 10 years since I played that game.
You killed him? But But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming.
And that's also the game that made me realize
Just
that
came after me.
I needed to...
Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes.
Sorry.
Like that other one.
Just
That's
relax,
also the game that
chill.
made me realize I needed to investigate my
What do you mean
controller
just for
issues.
that?
Eddie, you can't just
Because
kill
right
someone
trigger in that
the way
game
they look
opens
at you.
the enemy information
Yeah?
when you're
Why
in
not?
combat.
Till now, I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie,
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here. Honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there
Sure
alone?
he was.
Yeah.
Eddie,
Sure he was. No, that's a spoon. Never mind. Did see health drink. Got a save point. Gluttonous pig. Ah, yes, the tablets. Actually, were those a part of remake? Might actually just be making that up. Red. Stare. Our health situation looking like? Let's take a drink. That's an aggressive sounding place. Let's... That lock is broken. Or handgun bullets. Blackboard. It was written as all faded and I can't read it. Broken. It's open. It's another hallway. I would like to find... What I'd really like to find is a map. I think I see the map on the desk right in front of me. Ask and I shall receive. Map of the prison. Okay. So the big question... Oh, I'm not gonna like that room. Oh, are there only 2 floors? I guess the prison section is a lot smaller in this game. Top-notch frickin' sound design. My big question is going to be... Where is the rifle? Suppose it's possible that I could have missed the rifle, which would make me sad. Got a lighter. Well, that's probably something I need then. Broken washroom. That didn't scare me. The funny thing is, I 100% knew that that was coming. I knew it was gonna happen, and I still jumped. Oh, there's a save point in the men's room. 4 minutes away from the other save points. Stare. Well, let's grab my shotgun. Give me the first aid kit and whatever this is. A lookalike, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says, it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Got a health drink. Saw that ampoule. Came in through that door. There's a gate right there. Rifle shells, shotgun shells, hunting rifle, rifle shells. Oops. I was holding down right trigger because in Lightning Returns, right trigger is run. Handgun bullets. But in this game, right trigger is ready your weapon. So I accidentally fired some shells into the ground. But, alright, we found the hunting rifle. That's our main objective. We can leave the prison now. Cover on the ground, but I can't open it. There's a depression left where there was once probably a handle. Probably once a handle. Broken. I figured that was going to be broken as well. I need something to pry open that handle? my key items are a lighter and a tablet. Any doors in this hallway that I missed? No, so let's go in the last door on the right. I know there's a first aid kit in here because we saw it from the other side. That's not the right menu. No. It's not the right menu. Supposedly one of these hallways has an invisible ghost. Like, that creeps me out just a little bit. I think that guy's now dead. They're both now dead. Locked. Locked. Tablet of the Seductress. Assume I'm going to need to find 3 tablets. Seems to be nothing in there. No. Can't get the door open. Can't get the door open. Alright, so that's all of that. That door is locked. That means the only way I can go is into that hallway. This direction, right? Sometimes the game's a little bit disorienting, and there are enemies in this hallway. And by that I mean this hallway fucking hates me. So there's the most aggressive sound in here of all time. There's enemies in the cells. That's the wrong menu. Let's heal. Let's also equip. How many bullets I got? Oh, we got 103, 265 bullets. Let's equip the handgun for now. Another 10 handgun bullets. Wax doll. Alright, let's get out of that hallway. This isn't any better. This isn't any better, I'm gonna be honest. Isn't there another... Oh, no, there's a grate. It's broken. Okay. Oh, there's no save point in here? This room gave me so much anxiety in the remake. Hear it? Not so much yet. Let's avoid that room if we can. It's a silly place. And trigger rifle shells. Lock's broken. Okay, so there's just those two hallways and those two hallways, the basement. Oh yeah, I need something to open that panel leading to the basement. Did not let me shoot him. Okay, let's reload that pistol. I found the hallway with the invisible ghost. I don't think it can actually hurt me. Nope. Oh, you know what this probably does? Probably combines... that, no. Yeah, that was uncomfortable. All right. Well, the only place I haven't looked is the yard. I don't like it. I give you blood to atone for the three. I don't like it. For the three sins is written on top of the painting. Beneath the painting are 3 square depressions. I know there's nothing here, but it's... I don't like it. What the fuck? Three ropes hanging from the scaffold. Aha! All right. All right. Calm down a bit. Let's go. I missed the handgun bullets earlier? Where was I going? Very last door on the left. Yeah, I knew almost everything. Not almost everything. I knew what was gonna happen with the horse sounds, and that didn't make it feel any better. What was first? What was the order of things down here? Was it... Oh, I should find the save point. It's back. Here where I'm supposed to use? Yeah, okay, I was a couple pixels off. I mean, I can't do anything with just this. Let's use all the items we got. I see. That wasn't exactly what I expected. Is it the Angela section next or the Eddie section next? I think it's Angela. It's a whiff of a rotten smell coming from inside. No, I'm now thinking it might be Eddie. Now thinking I don't know what I'm talking about. We go down. We've gone down a huge fucking staircase. Okay, I think it's Angela next. Huge fucking staircase. 3 incredibly deep holes. Four incredibly deep holes. I guess 5 if you count the one that we had. I think it was just a ladder. The one we opened with the horse. 5 incredibly deep holes. Like, we're so far down, we're finding Sephiroth. Playing this game just makes me really want Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill 1 remake to come out. Now I'm remembering how good that game also was. Despite the fact that I had to play it with tank controls. Yeah, okay, this is the Angela section. I think. Okay, what the fuck is that sound? You are now dead. What is that? Growling the abstract, Daddy? Or... Oh, no, we're just in the labyrinth. These fuckers do not want to die. Where we at? 227. Sorry, some of these are taking like 20 bullets. Was that where I think it was? What if I go this way? Oh, no. Okay. Fucking hell, he is here! I thought it was there, and then I thought, no, okay, this is somewhere else. And then I turned the corner. Hello, Pyramid Head. That's probably where I came from. Have I drawn a map? Okay. There's probably something on this side. There's a door. This room makes me uncomfortable. I don't know, is the red because I'm damaged or because of the room? Okay, I was only very slightly damaged. Okay, I will probably not be using that very much. Let's take out the shotgun. What did that accomplish for me? There's another ladder I can go down. There are 2 potential doors for me to go down. Okay, so it's just I leave and then I figure out... I leave, I take a guess as to which direction Pyramid Head isn't. Oh, that was a flesh slip, okay. I was right. I don't want to go down there again. So where was this other path? Apparently there was a way down over here that I never did. Oh, yeah, there was. Oh, I know what the knife is for. It's to cut that string. The cube. Well, the cube takes me to different places, doesn't it? Cube changes which section of this place I'm in. Nope, that was supposed to be the save point. Elevator. Reload. Wrong knife. Really? All right, then. We're taking our shotgun, and we are heading... not that way. This way. Not towards Pyramid Head. Yeah, seriously, what the hell? I thought we got the Buster Sword. There's no way we don't bust right through these wires. Alright, the cube. No, that's just a panel. I was hoping it would be instructions. I understand now. I remember one of the complaints I read about the original, or one of the compliments about the remake, was the cube was made a lot better. I understand now.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria?
Oh, she's alright.
That thing.
We're good now.
It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you?
Here's that
After we got
cutscene.
separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Ah. Bye, flashbag. Bye, flashbag. I'm hoping none of these guys have gotten up still. Okay, we're good. I don't even want to see the ladder that leads me down to Pyramid Head. Yeah, instead of using this giant greatsword to just cleave through all of them, we'll cut through them one by one with a handheld dinky-ass wire cutter. Good job, James. You played yourself. The save time must not count cutscenes or times in loads. Is that a mannequin, or is that still a flashbag? No, it's still a flashbag. Oops. Surely you're dead now. God, I accidentally tapped the A button while my right trigger was... Let's just equip the pipe so I'm not... Oops. Still one more ladder down there that I could do. Yeah. It's unfortunate I gotta spend a whole bunch of time smacking the crap out of them after on the ground, but it's something that's gotta be done. I don't actually have a drawn map for this part yet. Very well could be a flesh lip. I think that's what they were called. Unless I'm mixing them up with something. Oh no, were they called something like mandarins or something? Oh no, flesh lips were they were the boss in the hospital. These guys are the mandarins. The guys that cling to the underside of pipes are the mandarins. I just, for some reason, thought they were the same thing. momentarily, but I realize that that is not correct. Okay. Any idea of what's down here? No. Just a dead end with a flesh bag, it looks like. Yes. We got a ladder up this way. I should probably heal. And we have a little bit of leeway, yeah. I mashed circle too many times. I was just trying to see shit. Are you dead finally? Yes. Fortunately, should definitely heal. Oh, no, that only didn't very much. Probably use a drink. I really need to see if I can get that Switch controller working, because this is not... There's a newspaper on the ground. It's stained with something that looks like blood and is partially illegible. Ah, I know where we are. The blood of a man later identified as Thomas something Lumberjack. I don't remember what that name is. Angela Oro something. Age 39 was discovered in the presumably living room lying face down. Probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mrs. Blank had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but it was a crime of passion. Stair. Labyrinth hallway.
Daddy! No!
Oops. Alright, it looks like this guy will track me perfectly. So maybe the objective is not to try and run circles around him, but to keep my distance. Yep. Oh, I thought I was getting hit for sure. Oh, was that
okay?
was that the whole fight?
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela,
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Well, alright then. That fight was incredibly easy. I don't know why I keep checking my map. I don't have a goddamn clue. As long as it's not a direction I've been already, I don't have a goddamn clue where I am. fence. No, I will not pull it. Because I probably need to read. I do not wish to die, but tomorrow I will climb the 13 steps. Please, someone answer me. Why must I die come the morning? Man imprisoned beside me believed as they're all insane. That's why, he said. Of course, I know his opinion will change nothing. Now you know why I struck out at them, he muttered. Man who was executed yesterday had... I don't think this text is necessarily relevant anymore. His job was to sell dreams, said that was not true. Man who is to be executed the day after tomorrow for stealing children shouted back that it was true. Man who was hung today did not answer. They'll kill me either way, he said. Was caught embezzling public money, so he hasn't any hope for mercy. Man who is always quietly smiling to himself said, I am happy, for I will soon be with her. Do not wish to die, long only to return home, but I know it is not to be. I have done nothing. This crime has been thrust upon me. Someone save me. This is not judgment. They are bloodthirsty, and I am their sacrificial lamb. Smaller sign next to it, notice. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. I don't have any clues as to direction. there is another door that I haven't investigated. Can't turn the handle unless you first remove the handcuffs. There's another door back there that I also haven't checked out. I'm not sure I have enough information. I think this is where I get the information. I'm gonna grab a sticky note. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1. Man was hung for the crime of swindling. Justice and revenge have been served. Who's the one who swindled? Two. This man was hung for the crime of murder. Justice. I don't think I need to write justice and revenge have been served. 3. Counterfeiting. Let's look at him for a second. 4. Kidnapping. It's not 4. 5. Embezzlement. And 6. Bodily injury. All right. I do not wish to die, but tomorrow I will climb the... I accidentally muted my mic. Hopefully it hadn't been muted for very long. Please someone answer me, why must I die come the morning? The man imprisoned beside me believed me. Because they're all insane, that's why. Of course I know his opinion will change nothing. Just for a second? Okay, good. I was hoping it was just when I moved it, but... could have been as long as like 15 minutes. Now you know why I struck out at them. So that to me sounds like bodily injury, maybe? The man who was executed yesterday, the one who had said his job was to sell dreams, that's probably swindling. So if I'm correct, that's eliminating bodily injury and swindling. But that was not true. But the man who is to be executed the day after tomorrow for stealing children shouted back that it was true. So that's kidnapping. The man who hung today did not answer. They'll kill me either way, he said. He was caught embezzling public money. So that's this guy. So he hasn't any hope for mercy. The man who is always quietly smiling to himself said, I am happy, for I will soon be with her. See. Well, as cozy as you can get while playing Silent Hill. So, because they're all insane. Now you know why I struck out at them, he muttered. So that's bodily injury. To sell dreams. That sounds like swindling. Day after tomorrow for stealing children. That's kidnapping. Quietly smiling. I skipped one. Who's caught embezzling public money? That's embezzlement. I am happy, for I will soon be with her. That sounds like murder. Which leads me to believe that counterfeiting, and I just want to make sure that I'm at the front of the right one. Yes, this should be counterfeiting. Which is the only one that isn't written in the 6. What did that do? Key of the persecuted. I was right. Use the key of the persecuted. Oh, I knocked off my pop filter somehow. Or not my pop filter, my foam thing, whatever those things are called. Is locked.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why?
For a second time, we have watched Maria, or we've come across a dead Maria. Oh, we're open now. Give me that first aid kit. Shotgun shells. Wow, the labyrinth was a lot shorter. in the original. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Miriam K. Traitor. Scratched up to read. Walter Sullivan. Eddie Dombrowski. Angela Orozco, that's her name. See that ampoule. This one's gonna be James Sunderland. Oh, this one. Who scratched up to read. Catacomb. We're going down yet another deep hole. They get all red and weird. Okay, now we're at full. Well, I see fog coming from under that door, so I know what's coming. I also know what, just in general, knew what was coming. How's it going, Eddie? How you making out down here?
What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
James?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
I don't think this was the time to say that, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Map was not what I meant to open. I don't know how I was supposed to not get hit. So I did not have a chance to move after shooting before I got hit in retaliation.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? After you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life? That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
Eddie, you twisted piece of shit.
Have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the
He's
same.
got a point.
We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Yeah, I don't know what the intended method is here. I was hoping the pig would be in the way. That's a lesson in why you reload from the menu. Here, you know what? We're in a boss fight. There's probably no better time to use the rifle than right now. I missed. Should still have one bullet left. James! I've only got auto-targeting to rely on. I can't have you missing like this. I think I'm just thinking these bosses have way more health than they actually do.
Eddie?
Because, like, the bosses in the
I'm
remake
Trevor.
have a lot more health, I think.
Human being.
But, like, Abstract Eddie took, like, 5 shotgun
Human
shells.
being.
Whereas in the remake, it was a whole movie to get through that fight.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Yeah. Air in my mouth. Rest in pepperonis, my friend. Yeah, remember how we started at ground level and then did nothing but go down? Like a giant staircase, and then like 6 or 7 gigantic deep holes. And then all of a sudden we're back at ground level. I am official. Oh, okay, there we go. Almost officially completely lost. And I found it. Time is at 10:45. Yeah, we can keep going. We can finish this game tonight, surely. Yeah, that's fine. It's just the hotel. And hotels in the, and like everything in the remake is significantly bigger than in the original. But it's also like, if I call it at about 11 when I normally would, then the next stream is going to be so short. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. Alright, I've got over 200 bullets. Yeah, because like I don't want to just... Like, what do I do next stream? Whereas if I finish this tonight, then I just start a new game next stream. Oh, there's something there. Little Mermaid music box. Time to go inside. There's the hotel, and then there's the Otherworld Hotel, but the Otherworld Hotel isn't a full zone. Waiting for you. What's this? Room 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Maybe. I mean, I guess there's a good chunk in the non-Otherworld Hotel. By that, I mean there are a lot of rooms. And there's gonna be an awkward stealth section, probably. Where is this? This is the lobby. Hotel lobby. What do you mean there are no keys in the key? Thank you. I need to get the exact pixel to interact with that key. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. There is the office. Where is the office? interact with that again. The office on the first floor. What is the office on the first floor? There's the restaurant. There's the restaurant, 11 rooms in the bathroom. Rectangular indentation. There's a plate in front of the indentation, something engraved in it. Even so, I still want to believe she was happy. Well, we need some more music boxes. Well, let's go look at this door, I guess. So we'll check my map. There's the elevator, which I don't think I can use the elevator until I go down to the basement. Is that right?
Did I scare you?
Yeah,
Hi, Laura.
you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's a really sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she?
Numbers
really
don't
be
add
Mary?
up.
Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Alright, is there anything in here? Fish key. Drawing done by Laura. Cat? Anything by the piano? There's a piano here. There's just abstract daddies roaming the hallway. Can't go to the other rooms here. Is this the office? I think I have one bullet left, but I want to reload anyways. What is wrong with you? Thank you. Bunch of handgun bullets, some rifle shells. Seems to be all that's in here. No videotape. No videotape or anything that would be a videotape. What's that shit about this being on the first floor? Well, thankfully the abstract daddies don't seem interested in me. They seem to just be patrolling. Yeah, there's some abstract daddies over there. First aid kit. Shotgun shells, some handgun bullets. Briefcase. Bag. Bag. Okay. Can't read that. Back, probably not. Well, probably not. Definitely not useful. It's the cloakroom. There's something in the cloakroom. Let's check out the lounge. Or not. And the, I think it was the reading room. Health drink. Nothing. Nothing useful. Nothing. Nothing. Shotgun shells. Nothing. Nothing. A lot of nothing in the reading room. That's good to know. I can cross the reading room off. I could have stopped using melee weapons like 3 hours ago. There's abstract daddies that way. Aren't any abstract daddies here? Not in this room. Oh, they're probably there. Patrolling that hallway. Question is, can I go into any of these doors? That one's locked, but not broken. That one's broken. That one's broken. So we'll get into there eventually. Alright, so we have the 3rd floor and we have the west wing of the 2nd floor to still explore. Let's start with the west wing of the 2nd floor. Those ones actually seem to care about me. Well, let's equip the shotgun. Alright, it's just the ones on the 1st floor that kind of ignore me. Or maybe it's just the hall on the 1st floor is wide enough for them to be able to ignore me. That's locked. That means I need a key. That's locked. So 202, 204, Fulcrum, and whatever that is. Floor 3. Starting to suspect this is not where I'm supposed to go right now. That was creepy. Did not expect to hear Maria just randomly cry James there. Alright, where haven't I gone? I should probably just kill the... Oh, I haven't tried the elevator here. I should probably just kill the daddy, the abstract daddies in the... on the ground floor just to make it easier. Where am I? Forwards. Shit. I forgot to reload. Thankfully, it's only 2 shots to kill them. However, they do a good chunk of damage. The only thing I can think of... Oh, there's 2 things. Okay, that was just a weird shadow. Oh, I can just go down to the basement. Okay. Right, because there is a section... How do you have more health than that last boss that I just fought? Shit. Yeah. Peace and quiet. Can of thinner. Read that. Can't interact with the buttons. Pause here. It's not something I can use right now. What do we have? Nothing. I have nothing. The only other thing I can think of is to try one of the music boxes in the lobby music box. God, how fucking creepy this room sounds. Still doesn't sound right, but does it? No. Not that. The only thing I can think of to try is to go upstairs. But what does it... Does anything accomplish for me? What key items do I have? I have a... Oh, I have keys! Aha! I didn't realize the briefcase was a fish. Yeah, we have... What the fuck? What was that? We have purchased a key with another key, and we have... Employee elevator key. I have no idea. That crying actually scared the shit out of me. Going that way. Employee elevator is this way. It's on the east side. Is that not the employee elevator? Ah. Is that just a regular elevator? need to go back to the basement, maybe? Where on earth am I, dude? That could be it. We might need to go back to the basement. Hopefully these mannequins haven't decided to revive themselves. Doesn't sound like it. There is an elevator here. No. Where are all the locked doors? Oh, there's the employee elevator. Yeah. But I need to deposit all of my shit. Don't I? Weight allowance 1 person. Ah. I think I'm still allowed to take this stuff. Nope. Oh, I guess it's everything. I think in Remake you could take, like, Mary's letter or something. Not that one. The other one. Oh, this is gonna take me to the office. Aha. Well, we are here to get a videotape. And a can opener. The usual stuff. Alright, and we can't just take the elevator back up. Because we got stuff now. Sneeze coming. Never mind, we're good. And look at me go. A year ago... You're gonna yell at me? No, I just can't take it again. Oh, I do get a map of this area. Hotel map for employees. Aha. I don't have to worry about the top right area whatsoever. There's a staircase that goes down to the basement. Can I just open the door next to me? No. I didn't think so. But you're not broken. Snow White music box. Hold on, we got a can opener. Not supposed to use that there. Silent Hill is written on the label in my handwriting. It's definitely the videotape I recorded back then. Right, I got distracted. I don't remember by what, but I got distracted by something. A year ago when I was playing Silent Hill 2 Remake as my first, like, real survival horror game, I had to stop playing it at night. I had to stop playing it with headphones on, and I had to play it with the lights in my room on. Now look at me go. I'm going through one full horror game with headphones on, or with headphones in the dark at night. Left. Not that left. This left. That's goddamn loud. Bar key. I still don't want to go back to Resident Evil Village, though. Not now, at least. I can admit that for now, House Beneviento has won. Integral room, liquor storage, elevator. What's in here? Light bulbs. Oh yeah, I think this is a reference to something. I don't know what, but I think the light bulbs in a can are a reference to something. Well, I found out what the light bulb's for. I'm no longer a scaredy cat. I'm a brave boy. Also, streaming really helps to actually power through horror games. Because off stream, I'll play horror games for like, I don't know, hour and a half at a time. You weren't there before. On stream, I'm more than willing to go. We're going for like 3 hours minimum on stream. Yeah, I could have just been using... I could have completely abandoned melee weapons, like, in Brookhaven, I think. There are so many bullets after Brookhaven. And I guarantee I missed a whole bunch. We got 54 rifle bullets, 95 shotgun shells, 279 handgun bullets. And there's definitely less... Oh, there's a save point. There's definitely less enemies in this game than there were in Remake, and... like, that's a good amount of ammo for Remake. Am I going crazy? Were there not mannequins in this hallway 5 seconds ago? Were there not mannequins in this hallway 5.5 seconds ago? Okay, there's still the one thing in 202. Alright, let's try Snow White. Still doesn't sound right. Oh, I didn't realize I had to interact with the different sides. So I need a Cinderella music box. Even so, I still want to believe that she was happy. This one. Beauty, both a blessing and a curse thou be. I don't remember either of them. I think the Little Mermaid. What's the story of Snow White? She's fed a poisonous apple from the witch. And then the 7 dwarves take care of her until the prince kisses her and wakes her up? Is that what Snow White is? But what does that have to do with any of the 3? Shameful greed did stain her shoe with blood. That is absolutely Cinderella. So I still want to believe that she was happy. I'm gonna guess that one's the Little Mermaid and this one is Snow White. Okay, but what do I have in the meantime to explore? Very little. The only thing that I really have left is 202, but what do I do with 202? Does the thinner have something to do with the briefcase? Shit gonna spawn again? Wasn't in here, it was in here. Shit gonna spawn again? No. Dave. I don't think it's Dave. No, I didn't think so, but like... It's my only... Well, okay, I have 2 key items, but... It's one of my only 2 key items. Oh, was there maybe something I missed? Maybe there's something in that elevator? No, because that's just the employee elevator. There's nothing else over there. Where am I? Here we are. I feel like there's got to be only... Gotta only be like 2 things left to do before I figure everything. No, unequip. Reload and equip. Yeah, it's like, it's once I figure out what to do with the thinner. Once I figure out what to do with the thinner. What was the... I'm pretty sure there was paint thinner in the remake too. What was it used for in the remake? Was there a room in the like behind reception? There's one door that it looks like I can get to. That's really my only guess. Unless I missed something in the office or the employee lounge, but I don't think so. The restaurant? I'm missing one. It's just gonna be in some random... That's what it's probably gonna be. It's just gonna be in some random hotel room that I missed. No, it's gotta be in this brief... It's gotta be in this last briefcase. How the... It's gotta be in this last briefcase, but how do I open the brief... Do I just... Do I just brute force the briefcase? That doesn't sound right. Is there a hint on the wall of the briefcase in that room? Then there's still the thinner. What the hell do I do with the thinner? Yeah, it looks like there's that green door there that I've apparently never tried. Well, that answers that. I just realized my webcam is very much turned. This way, this way. I need to trim my beard. Been saying that for a while. Yeah. What am I missing? God. God damn it. It was that easy. Word is lock. I was really hoping the word was Dave. Not love. Lock. Cinderella music box. Well, it has so far been 59 minutes since you said probably more than an hour left. And like I said, it was Cinderella. Which definitely... Oops. Cinderella definitely goes there. I was right. Hotel stairway key. I know it's just music. But that music box is definitely sounding creepy. $312. The observation room. I believe this is where the dog ending takes place. Yeah. I didn't think I could do anything else, but... Room 312. All right, James, let's see what's in this broadcast, and surely we'll learn what happened to Mary and how you were a victim in all of this.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So I've seen on more than one occasion White Pillow Silent Hill 2 merch. I think it was even official.
Mary.
Yeah, it was in the Konami store.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't talk? James,
That voice!
please hurry.
Oh yeah, the radio was playing Mary's voice at the start of the game.
I'm waiting nearby, James. Please. I want to see you, James.
She wait. I definitely investigated a couple of these other doors, and now they're open. Now they're not marked. They're broken. I was looking for the save point. Can't turn on my flashlight. Where am I? Okay, here we go. One of these rooms wasn't the previous room. What? It is 2 ways, okay. Some bullets. That one. Rooms am I looking at? 216 and 212? And maybe... Oh, I'm not reading shit. I'm just trying doors. Next one on the left. That just brought me back here. Okay, that actually brought me where I expected it to. Basement. Right. Are we going to that staircase? Hi, Angela.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
Only his wife.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Sorry for slapping my mic. Is this the right direction? I'm so lost. Yes, okay. Oh, we got some mandarins here. Yeah, I forgot about the 9 save points. Oh shit, now there's two of them.
Leave us both the hell alone!
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Do I do any damage from the front? I must, right? Because they turn around really fast. That did not go over so well. Oh, we are HP critical. We are no longer HP critical. Oh my god, this right trigger. Did I get hit as I was leaving the... I did get hit as I was leaving the menu. Should have spent a second longer in the menu. Jeez, they do so much damage. Whip. Let's try the pistol, because it's a little bit faster. Maybe I can... Yeah, okay. It still sounds like... Damn. Shit. I went the slowest route possible. Oh. Let's just go back to the shotgun. I need to get some really good range if I'm gonna be trying with the shotgun, though. Real good distance. that wasn't real good distance. Oh, that was a mistake. Ah, that's the strategy. Yeah, they're recoiling. They're definitely taking damage from being shot in the face. They're sometimes recoiling. Oh, I'm done. I went to reload and check my bullets. I was literally done. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. Looks like he's holding something. Got a scarlet egg. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. I got a rust-colored egg. Okay, so if I want... Where am I supposed to use that? So if I want to maximize my chances of not getting the leave ending... Oh, I'm supposed to put one in... I might be wrong. I think entering the rust door... has a bearing on the ending you get. I could be wrong, though.
Mary?
This, I know,
What
has
do
a
you
bearing
want,
on my ending.
James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drug.
No loot anywhere? Home stretch. Alright, who is it gonna be? So as soon as I talk to her, I'll know whether I got one ending. If it says Mary, then I'll know I got the Maria ending, which is the one you got. If it says Maria,
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake?
still Maria. Okay, so I got leave or in water.
You killed her.
Maria, it's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
I kind of forgot that healing decreases your odds of getting in water. And I definitely healed quite a bit. Let's bring out the hunting rifle. I assume my ending is locked in by now and, like, staying in red doesn't matter anymore. But, so I should definitely heal. Especially because I didn't save after Pyramid Head. Was there a save after Pyramid Head? These butterflies are annoying. They do damage. Not much damage, but they keep me locked in place. Oh, there's a hole there. Oops. Damn, I was too far away. Get out of here. It's been doing a little bit of damage, so let's use a couple of health drinks. Yeah, I did do a lot of healing throughout the game's shit. no hit. Well, I think the thing is I want to take a couple... I would want to take a couple of hits. Because you get the points for in water by staying at low health. Oh. Hang on. There we go. I don't know what this is. It might still be leave.
James.
Forgive me.
I think this is still leave.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please.
Yeah, this is leave.
Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
Yep.
In my restless dreams.
Damn, I got the same ending both
I saw that
times.
town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
I wish I knew how close it was, because I know I forgot to read the suicidal
I'm alone
patient's
there now,
notes
in our special
on
place,
the
waiting for
hospital
you.
roof.
Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do.
At least I assume that's
So
also
I
in the
wait,
original.
wrapped in my cocoon of pain and
Looked up ending
loneliness.
conditions for remake. I assume
I know
they're
I've
more or less
done
the
a
same.
terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Alright, credits. Kinda forgot the game had credits. Alright, I no longer need to be in the pitch dark anymore. Oh. Oh, that was a lot of fun. Glad I got to play the original eventually. What was I looking at? Looks like the credits are about 4 minutes. I will not be going to get all 7 endings. Probably just chill with the one. That was fun. Glad I did this. Still gotta stay to the end of the credits just to see my stats and everything, but... next time I will be starting Edge of Eternity. As my friend gave me that a month ago, and I still haven't played it. Oof. What you saying, oof? It's rough. I have heard that. I feel like I generally have a higher tolerance for games that are rough. I mean, we'll see. Obviously, we'll see, but like, I don't think it's a super long game. Edge of Eternity, how long to beat? It lasted like 15 minutes. Well. I mean, we'll definitely get at least one stream minimum. I'll probably see it through to the end, though. I feel like I have the tolerance. Main story 30 hours, main plus sides 48 hours. Completionist 76.5 hours. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't know. If it's only okay, I'll probably just rush the ending, but... I feel like I'll finish it still. Action level normal, riddle level hard, ending leave. Saves 42. Total time 8 hours, 31 minutes, 39 seconds. Walking distance 7.13 kilometers. Running distance 23.98 kilometers. Items 255. 31 enemies defeated by shooting. 128 defeated by fighting. 233 boat stage time. Boat's max speed 2.2 meters per second. Total damage 1,947 points. My rank 7 stars? Did the 2 stars on the bottom being smaller do that mean anything different? Save clear data. Sure. What did it say? It was like 41 saves or something? All right. That is Silent Hill 2. Damn, 12:30. Let's see. 10:44. You said probably more than an hour left, though. It was almost 2. Almost 2 hours from that point. But I'm still glad I went ahead and finished it because it would have been a really short next stream otherwise. So, what is it now? It's Sunday, technically Monday, but I could have done that, but like, I wanted to start a new game and actually give it some focus. I didn't... Look, if Edge of Eternity is as rough as you say it is, I didn't want to... I didn't want to just give it an hour and then stop. I want to give it, like, some time to see if it improves past the start. Anyways. Counting it, this is still Sunday right now. What do I have going on this week? I have something Thursday night. I'm busy Thursday night. So I'll probably be back live on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then, like, I don't know, Friday or Saturday after that. Yeah, I think I like that. Take tomorrow off. Back Tuesday, Wednesday. With Edge of Eternity. Hog. GG's. Thanks for hanging out.
James,
I'll-
honey, did something happen?
Quiet, you. Quiet, Maria. You're dead. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Peace.